Hello, friends, and welcome back to your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name is Pierce Lang. We are at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center, and it's Team 1 taking on Team 3. Starting in goal for Team 3, aka the Orange team, is Andre Philippe Jimenez, while Noah Vaz is in goal for the Blue side, aka Team 1. This should be a fantastic game. We had great action all day yesterday, and that should continue here this morning and this afternoon. I'd have to imagine we got 5 games on the docket here before it's all said and done. This is Leju James. He was a standout performer yesterday. So is this fella. That's Mika Arpenrici. Tanner Warira getting a ball through. Chance coming here for Rudnitsky. It's Zilius Rudnitsky. Apologize to that young man. He had a couple of real good moments yesterday as well. Ball played onto the wing to Katan Cholier, and that's going to go out off his leg for a throw to Team 1. 47 in blue is Leaf Klassen. He just got a touch there. He was really sharp yesterday. As was Mr. Ranieri, who just played the ball back. Shot in towards goal off the boot of Zilius Rudnitsky. 2009 born central midfielder, plays for AK Soccer Academy. Graduating in 2026, 4.0 GPA, stands 5'9". Undecided on what his major will be. Cholier on this near sidelines. James and Cholier battling, and that's going to be a goal kick after their feet met with the ball in the middle, and you'd have to think the defender is going to get that call more often than not. James unable to corral that ball that was played behind him. Cholier controlling. Ball into the middle, bouncing around off the back of an attacker. Ranieri's pass intercepted by Klassen. This is Jonathan Snyder. Great recovery on the back end for Team 3. It was Prince Livingston who made the tackle. Rudnitsky trying to make some magic happen here on the near side. Cholier playing it back. Livingston outside of the boot to Ranieri. Ball cleared up the wing only as far as James. James getting a foot in. Cholier is going to play it back. Colin Class won't be able to connect with anyone on the far side of the pitch, and it's going to be thrown in here by Arpin Ricci. Ricci with the ball over the top. Here he is to put it back in once more. This is Klassen. Offside the call. James trying to get the ball up for our man, Rudniski. Livingston's going to play it into the middle for Ranieri. Livingston receives it back again. They were looking for Class, and it's Livingston who's going to get a foot onto it. Maria in there wreaking havoc. Klassen tried to turn at the edge of the box. Still battling hard, trying to win the ball back. Rudniski with the ball into the middle. Ball up into the air. It's going to be brought down on the far side. It looks like we may have had a couple players switch jerseys here. Got a number or two that is unfamiliar and not on my roster sheet. This is Maslow picked off the pass. Tejeda trying to spring Class in. Livingston back to use the keeper. Through the middle for Snyder. Niski keeping it in. Working away on Cholier. Arpin Ricci tried to smack that one into the back of the goal as he came flying in. Ball popped up into the air. It's Tejeda trying to win the ball back for the boys in blue. Bouncing around, and it'll be Tonka getting a foot to it. Tonka receives the ball again. Turning. Klassen blocked his pass to Livingston. That'll be out for a goal kick. Right-footed ball into the box. Livingston got to it. Tonka laying it off, and Cholier waited too long, and James beat him to the ball. Maslow putting the ball back into play for Livingston. Livingston outside of the boot to Tonka. Tonka into the middle. Tonka trying to encourage some forward progress here. Pass picked off there by Isaiah Osorio. This is Kelton McDougall playing a ball up over the top. Taras Rinda doing a good job putting an end to that attack. Foul throw called on Gavin Maslow. Like seeing that from the referee. It's my number one pet peeve in the modern game is awful throw-ins. Ball thrown in for Ranieri. Julian Brown turning on it. Ranieri. Playing it across for Diashenko. His first touch of the game. Joliet is going to lose control of that ball. Klassen trying to make the diagonal ball. Should have lofted that one a little higher, I think. This is Genial Aguirre Rivera. His pass was picked off. Back the other way is Carson Solomon. Solomon again trying to work his way around the corner. Pass slipped through here for Kelton McDougall, but it'll be absorbed there by Noah Vaz. Ranieri getting a foot in. Diashenko pumping a ball forward. It'll be James collecting, and he's going to battle with Joliet, and that'll go out for a Team 3 throw. Joliet collects. Catan Joliet playing a ball across. Ball back into the middle here for McDougall. Or it was Tonka, rather that. Here he is again, Tonka laying it off. They'll go back for Ranieri. He's able to control that. He's going to use his keeper here. Diashenko. Mark Diashenko getting it out onto the wing. Gavin Maslow. Ledger James looked like he was going to go in for the sliding challenge, but pulled out at the last second. Joliet with a shot in towards goal, and he wasn't too far off from where he was having a look there. But 30 yards out. Terrible place to have a ball intercepted, but Team 1 able to get it out of their own end eventually. Still 0-0 here, friends, between Team 1 and Team 3. Tanner Warira playing a ball across for James. He goes to ground but gets it again at the top of the box. James with a sliding challenge, and he's looked great all day long here today and yesterday. We're in Winnipeg for your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang. An absolute delight to be here with you as always. We've got about 4 more games here left this afternoon. And then we're done. We're off to Calgary next week. Completely sold out show in southern Alberta. Great work there by Joliet to get around James, and he's free here on the left side. Gets a ball into the middle, and that's going to be deflected in towards goal, and no trouble whatsoever for Noah Vaz. Here's Vaz with the ball at his feet. Leju James laying it off. Back to Vaz. Warira launching a ball into enemy territory, and it's headed back to the keeper by Diashenko. Great presence of mind by the tall center back to utilize his goalkeeper and using his head literally and figuratively. Diashenko with it once more. Great read on the play, getting that through to Tonka. Here's Diashenko once more. Tonka turning. This is Maslow. Maslow with some space on the left side, getting it forward for Joliet. Diashenko. Good little battle here. A ball into the middle. It's going to be cleared by Diashenko. Another chance, and great tackle there by Diashenko yet again. Ball kept in bounds, cleared up to Joliet. He's trying to get around James. James has been so solid in the back here the last 2 days. Ball intended for Joliet, but that'll be escorted out by Leju James. "25th minute of play. Can't be too much time left on the clock here in the first half. Still 0-0 between Team 1 and Team 3. James playing the ball back. Vaz being utilized, and that's your halftime whistle. We'll go into the break with the score 0-0 between Team 1 and Team 3. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. We are at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center, and we'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action between Team 1 and Team 3. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second half of action. We are here today at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center in beautiful Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in beautiful Winnipeg, Manitoba. This game 0-0 right now between Team 1 and Team 3, but lots of star power out on the pitch. Big booming kick there off the boot of Tanner Warira. But it's going to be out for a Team 1 throw in deep in enemy territory here to start off the second half. Read on that play by number 58 in blue, or 59 rather. That's Figueredo. Maria once more. His pass picked off, however. Great recovery on the back end. And a shot in towards goal, and a goal off the boot of number 22. Carson Salmon giving his team the lead here early in the second half. 3rd minute of play. Shot from distance and high risk, high reward as he gives his team the lead. I think that's the only way that Team 3 are gonna, or Team 1 are gonna be able to get ahead of Team 3 and get a look in at goal, is taking shots from distance. So Team 1 with the lead here. Shot blocked there by the back line. So I'm just having a look at the rosters here, and that's got to be a mistake that I made there on the goal call. No way Carson Salmon could have scored there, because he is on the team that got scored on, and it was Team 1 that scored the goal to take the lead here. I'm going to get confirmation on who the goal scorer is. Bit of confusion right now as to the number on the back of his shirt. It looked like 22, but it very well might be 32. No, it's 12, which was Tobin Jakochuk. And here he is going in for the tackle. So apologies to Tobin Jakochuk. He's given Team 1 the 1-0 lead here. But my point still stands that Team 3, so difficult to beat with that back four. But here's an opportunity as the keeper is going to have to come out and make a big save. Or a clearance at least for Team 3. So in goal right now, another save coming there from Sebastian Vallejo-Kinnear. And it'll be Mateo Carante in goal for Team 1 in blue at the other end of the pitch. Ball played across for Warira. Warira with it. Lovely diagonal ball up over the top, and he was looking for the attacker streaking in. It's Rudniski, rather that. All these names are starting to catch up with me here, friends. I do apologize. We've got 5 teams here with the fellas. About 16 players per team. Already went through all 3 of our girls teams here this morning. This is Longrath trying to get a ball into the middle. Rio with a shot in towards goal, and he makes it 2-0 for Team 1. What a rocket off the right boot of Tanner Warira. 2007 born right back. Plays for AK Academy. Graduating this year, 3.9 GPA, stands 6 feet tall. Would like to study business or finance. Ball played across for Livingston. He'll smack a ball up, and it's our man, Uria, getting ahead to it. The goal scorer. This is Carson Salmon, the man I mistakenly gave the goal to a few moments ago. Ball played back here for Figueredo. Good recovery there by Livingston. Pass laid off there by Solomon, and this is Levi Black working his way up through the middle. Black had a good performance yesterday. Let's see what he's got in his locker here today. Maria rising to meet that ball. Joliet working his magic in the middle of the pitch. Joliet giving chase, and that'll be cleared by the captain or the keeper, Carante. Subs coming here for the boys in blue, team 1. Arpin Ricci back into the game alongside Aguirre Rivera. Looks like Longrath will come back in as well. Livingston to put the ball back in. Played in McDougall. Ball back through to Cholier. Catan Cholier trying to play the quick 1-2. Leaf Klassen in with a shoulder barge to win the ball back. He played it just too far in front of himself, and it's Diashenko going to ground after making the tackle. Cholier getting a foot stuck in, but Leju James in a good battle with Cholier, and he's going to chase him down again. And James with the sliding challenge. Cholier coming away with it. Catan Cholier cutting in onto his right foot. Cholier with it still tried to take a look at goal, had his shot blocked. Off the boot and off the post from Carson Solomon. Cholier being given a rest here after a solid match so far. Looks like Prince Livingston's also coming off. Shot deflected, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. Right-footed ball low and not past the first defender. Good block there by Jakuchuk. We got our second goal of the day here, and a fantastic header in by Carson Solomon. I said he got the first goal of the half here mistakenly, and he makes up for it, getting back on the board. Two to 1 right now for Team 1 over Team 3. Arpin Ricci switching play for Jakuchuk. James. James will look to control on that far side of the pitch. Leju James, another 2007 left back, center back, you take your pick. Plays for FC Northwest, graduating this coming summer, 2.9 GPA, stands 6 feet tall. Would like to study psychology. Klassen. This is Leaf Klassen playing a ball back. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Oof. Or not. I'm going to disagree with the referee here. That was definitely a penalty given away. He's going to call it a corner kick. There was no touch on the ball by the defender whatsoever there. Right-footed in-swinger going into the middle of the sixth, batted away by the keeper. That's Mateo Carante in goal. Jakuchuk playing it forward through the middle to Klassen. It's El Mugazi on that left side and Carante out of his goal. He'll get away with aggravated assault, the top of the box. Subs coming in here for Team 1. It's going to be Sebastian Tejeda making his way out there alongside Rudniski. Looks like Oliver Riggs coming out as well. Good recovery there by Diashenko. Here he is popping the ball up over the top. Running onto that is Callan Sass. Chested down by Maslow. Diashenko playing a ball forward, and it's Maria getting it out of his own end. Jakuchuk playing it back for Carante. Carante lumping a ball up towards half. Diachenko was there, and here he is to clear. Maslow with it, slipping a pass forward for Salman. This is Salman. Salmon having a look to make a cross. Arpin Ricci on him. Arpin Ricci coming away with it. Maria clearing once again. Shot in towards goal, and Carante will slow things down after he grabs that ball out of the air. Big booming kick by Carante. James is going to give chase. Can he get to it? He does. Leju James with it now. Step over at the top of the box. Low hard shot in towards goal. And a fantastic save there. And another shot in. And that'll be dealt with by the keeper, Sebastian Vallejo-Kinnear. Great read on that play by Leju James. He's looked so good here these last 2 days. Someone's going to end up with a really solid right back if they can scoop him up. Here it sounds like he's still available. Again, wanting to study psychology next year wherever he goes. Noah Tonka playing that ball out. James once more. Uria playing a ball out onto the wing. Ball into the box, and Sebastian Vallejo-Kinnear making the save there. Vallejo-Kinnear, a 2005 born. Graduated this past summer, wants to study architecture, 3.5 GPA, stands 5'9". Taking the old gap year here to assess his options. So feel free to reach out to him if you're looking for a keeper. Salmon putting a ball into the box. No one able to latch onto it in an orange kit. James will give chase and harry his man off the ball. Pulls him to ground. That call's going to go against him 10 times out of 10. Surely this will be the last minute of play in our matchup here between Team 1 and Team 3. First game of the morning. Ball into the box, Waria getting ahead to it. Chance here for Ranieri all alone on goal, and he scores on what has to be the last play of the game. Julian Ranieri with a blast low and hard from inside the 6-yard box. Ranieri 2009 born center back. Other option to play him center back as well. Plays for 1v1 Football Dreams. Graduating in 2027. 4.0 GPA. Stands 6 foot tall. 6'2", and wants to study physiotherapy. And that's it, folks. Last second, Team 3 drawing level with Team 1, and that's it. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with your second game of the day here from the boys' side of the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. We're in the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll be back in just a moment with your game between Team 2 and Team 4. 11:30 kickoff. We are back underway here with your second game of the day at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. This is game 2 between Team 2 in orange and Team 4 in blue. In goal for Team 2 is Noah Kinnear, with Taven Kellerman in goal for Team 4. Early free kick here for Team 4. Zabatelli giving chase here once again, trying to slow down Ashton Ardema. Ardema with it still down towards the touchline, puts a ball in front of goal, but it'll be dealt with by Kinnear. Oladapo now with some space. Tillahan closest to him. Tillahan blocking that cross. Jackson Bishop will use Kinnear. Napier Ford being engaged in the middle of the pitch. Napier Ford looked really good yesterday. Ball played out wide. They're looking for Oladapo on the left side here. But just a bit far in front of the intended target. Telhun and Oladapo battling on this near side. Dancing on the ball is number 58, Joseph Napier Ford. Oladapo getting up the wing. Lazzotti collecting but dispossessed on the near sideline here. Napier Ford playing it back. This is Zappatelli. Zappatelli closed down quickly and has his pass blocked. Here's Napier Ford once more. He loses it in the middle of the pitch. Zappatelli popping that ball up into the air, and he's going to have pressure on his back from Ardema. Rusenko has his ball blocked, still with it. Rusenko battling away there with Shane Pollock. Young Aaron Rusenko, one of the most exciting players yesterday, one of the few 2010 born players. Watch out for him, number 74 in blue. This is Napier Ford. Great move there by Napier Ford to create some space for himself as he worked his way in towards the edge of the box. And that ball is going to go out for a corner kick. Seventh minute of play. Napier Ford putting it down at the edge of the corner quadrant. Short pass. Popped up into the box. It'll be Frekon bringing it down. Tillahun. Pollock brought it down. Team 2 working their way deep into enemy territory, and a ball put in, and Frekon coming away with it. Napier Ford winning that battle. Napier Ford around one, towards the top of the box, looking towards the net, and it'll be Tillahun getting it out onto the wing. Zappatelli meeting his man here on the wing. It's Ashton Ardema. Ashton Ardema is going to go to ground as he enters into the box. Jackson Bishop getting it out of his own end. High lofted ball off the boot of Madden McDonald, and coming flying out of his goals, the keeper. That's Kellerman in goal for the blue side. Shot in towards Kellerman, and he's beat. No doubt about it. Madden McDonald smashing that ball in, and it's 1-0 here for Team 2. Team 2 off to an early lead. 9th minute of play. Madden McDonald, 2008 born central attacking midfielder or central defensive midfielder if you want him back there. Plays for FC Northwest. Will be graduating in 2026. 3.7 GPA, 5'9", and wanting to study business. This is Russell Harper trying to progress the ball. Turning on it now is Ben Ibitoy. Napier Ford with a ball into space, but nobody able to run onto it. Here he is again, winning the ball back. Pushing it out for Ladapo. He'll reset through the back, utilizing Jackson Bishop. Here he is again with the ball. Bishop's going to send it back to his keeper, Kinnear. Napier Ford playing in Oladapo. Oladapo getting around his man, shot in towards goal, and out for a corner kick. Great work by Kellerman to block that shot. Joseph Napier Ford over this corner kick. Right-footed ball going to the top of the 18. Kellerman making another save. And he'll throw the ball out onto the wing quickly. And it's Ardema once again, the recipient of that ball. Frekon switches play. This is Rusenko. Rusenko with the shot in towards goal, and not far off target from the top of the 18. I told you to keep an eye on him. He is not shy when it comes to putting shots in towards the net. Napier Ford read that well. Or no, that wasn't Napier Ford because he's in the middle there still. I'll let you know who that was in just a sec once I can see his number. We like someone with a little bit of ambition. Frekon flipping a ball up over the top, and Kinnear will collect that ball. Rolling it out for Bishop. Bishop playing it forward. Bishop getting it back again. Bishop clearing again. Telehun into Frekon. Telehun getting it back once again. Out onto the wing for Rusenko. He plays a pass through. Corner coming here for Team 4. corner, goes to the top of the box. Eric Lubenda's come into the match. Another solid defender on display here for Team 4. Ball thrown out onto the wing for Hayden Reynolds. Frecon. Rusenko, a ball into Frecon. Frecon stumbles and nothing's going to come of that. Ibitoy popping another ball up into the box, and it'll be Zapatelli getting ahead to it. Lots of height there on Rory Sitar. Bitoy getting out onto the left side. Talking about Rory Sitar a second ago. He plays left wing or striker, FC Northwest again, graduating in 2026, stands 6'2". Wants to study electronics. 3.2 GPA. Frecon. His pass intercepted there by Hayden Reynolds. Blocked by Lubenda. Zapatelli getting his pass through, but only as far as Barazande. Barazande getting the pass forward to Frecon. Frecon trying to get his way out of trouble here. Frecon getting another boot to it. Battling with Reynolds. Frecon still with the ball. Finally out of the Team 4, or the Team 2 end, and it's George Pappas. Ball played out onto the wing. Ibitoy as his clearance only go out towards half, but not over. Frecon has that go off his chest. Call's going to go against Sitar. Standing over it now is Madden McDonald. McDonald with a ball right directly into the wall. This is Jackson Bishop. Bishop switching it into the middle. Harper out onto the wing. Harper is going to come in again to win the ball back. He'll use the keeper Kinnear. Letting it off for Bishop and avoiding McDonald. Zapatelli. This is going to be cleaned up by Rory Sitar as he utilizes the keeper Kellerman. Zapatelli getting ahead to it. Jackson Bishop slipping a pass through for Reynolds and worked through here to Russell Harper. Big long throw out onto the wing for Ardema. Ardema's going to bring it down. Ardema with the pass through to Frecon. Jackson Bishop and Frecon. Frecon getting it off to Ardema. Ardema cutting back to his right. Ardema's going to lay it off for Frecon. Lubenda will win that ball back for Team 4. Ibitoy on the left side moving forward. Here's Eric Lubenda once again. Ardema. Great overlapping run by Rory Sitar, giving it back to Ardema. Sitar with it on this near side, and he'll lose that ball, and it's going to go out for a goal kick. This is Jackson Bishop. Zapatelli has his clearance blocked, but Bishop recovers. Russell Harper played it forwards. Back for Kellerman. Or Kinnear rather, that. Turning was Zapatelli. Ball forward, they're trying to get it up to Madden McDonald. This is Barazande playing it out wide for Ibitoy. Ibitoy using Kellerman. Barazande. Or Barazande rather, sorry. Barazande with it once again to Ibitoy. Ibitoy has his pass intercepted, and that's going to go all the way back to Kellerman, and he'll calm things down. Frecon with it still. Barazande. Lovely little turn there by I'll have to confirm. I think that's green though. Corner kick coming here for Team 4. Everyone lined up on the back post. Kinnear punching that away. Lubenda giving it back to Barazande, and Barazande smashing a ball up and out behind the goal. About a minute left here in the first half. Score still 1-0 for Team 2 right now. Madden McDonald with the lone goal. Freck on with it now, moving from right to left. And that's it, folks. That's your first half all wrapped up from the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back in 5 minutes with your second half of action between Team 2 and Team 4. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second half of action between Team 2 and Team 4. Substitutions in goal for Team 2, aka the Orange team. It'll be Adam Kinrath, while Shanvir Gill is in goal for Team 4. First shot in towards Gill, and he'll watch that one go. Well, it looks like he got a fingertip to it, and it's out for a corner kick. Turning on this is Rusenko. Tilhun came away with it. Here he is again with the ball. Oladapo giving chase. Kinerath. This is Rusenko once more. Back to Tilahun. Rusenko with the ball, cutting to his right. Eric Lubenda is going to go all the way back to Shanvir Gill. Rusenko is going to come away with it. Playing a pass up onto the wing, and running onto this is our mystery man, number 85. Ball into the box on the corner, and no one able to latch onto it there for Team 4, or Team 2 in the offensive end. Ball brought down in the box by Lazzotti. Lazzotti in with another chance, but finally cleared. Ball over the top here for Valandia. Call will go against Valandia. .31st minute of play. Good run here by Sarmiento. Ball into the middle. Telehun clears. Eric Ledema receiving the ball once again. Oladapo closing him down. Telehun onto the wing, looking for Rusenko. Rusenko trying to turn in traffic, but dispossessed. Ball played out by Sarmiento. Big booming kick by Gill. Rusenko has his pass blocked, but he wins the ball back again. This is Rory Sitar playing a ball back. Telehun leaving it there for William Bowser. Bowser playing it for Ludema, or Lubenda rather that. Ball headed away by Rusenko, brought down by Miguel Benjamin. Out onto the wing here for Sarmiento. Shot in towards goal, and a great save there by Shanvir Gill. Rusenko, or sorry, that's our mystery man, number 85, who brought it down. Still waiting on confirmation as to who number 85 is. was Harper getting it into the middle. This is Sarmiento. Looking for Benjamin. Sarmiento again with the ball. This is Jackson Bishop going all the way back to his keeper Kinrath. Bishop turning. Bishop lofting a ball up over the top looking for Oladapo. Oladapo's going to get a foot to it. Eric Lubenda's right there. So we've got an answer here. Our mystery man is actually Samuel guitarist Chang. Looks like he's going to be coming off here. He's been wearing number 75, listed as number 73. He's a 2009 born central attacking midfielder. Or left winger, plays for Bonvital, graduating in 2027, 3.5 GPA, stands 5'5" and would like to study business. Subs coming in here for the orange side. It looks like Jackson Bishop's going to be coming off, along with Miguel Benjamin, couple others. Lubenda playing it out onto the wing. Ibitoy giving it right back to him. This is Roy Sitar who's going to latch onto this ball. He's looking to cross right away into the 18. No one there to connect. Is Joseph Napier Ford. He's been pretty quiet here in the second half, and Lubenda going to be taken for a ride there. This is Rysenko laying it off for Barazande. Barazande charging up through the middle, still with it at the edge of the 18. He's going to try and get past that last defender, but pushed it too far in front of himself, and that's out for a goal kick. Putting a ball in towards Kinrath's goal. He'll smack a ball up over half, or right down exactly at half after going off the divider. Put back into play quickly, Tillahun with it. Brooke Tillahun, another 2009 born player wearing number 66 there. He's been very solid so far. Center back or central defending midfielder. Plays for AK Academy, graduating in 2027. Stands 6'1", wants to study kinesiology, and may very well do so with a 3.8 GPA. Barazande with a shot in towards goal, and Barazande's shot's going to go out off the keeper for a corner. Looks like Rory Sitar is going to rush into the far end of the pitch here to take this as quickly as he can. I said that, and then he is not taking it as quickly as he can. Keeper coming out of his net to deal with that quickly. Big long throw for Miguel Benjamin. Great recovery from Ryland Patching Bowen. Patching Bowen making his way into this match. He was really good yesterday. We'll see what he's got in store here this afternoon. Here's Patching Bowen. Rysenko brings it down. He's got Sarmiento on his back. Tillahun getting it out wide for Sitar. Back to Rysenko. Oh, Rysenko with a lovely move to get around his man. Frekon giving chase. Turning on it is Russell Harper. Frekon getting a foot to it, but it's Harper again on the ball. Benjamin getting it into the middle. It was Madden McDonald. Frekon's going to give chase, but out of his goal is Kinrath to scoop that ball up off the rug. Abatoy going back for Lubenda. Tillahun back to Lubenda again. Lubenda with some space in front of himself, and he's going to take it. Pass picked off there by Liam Marchant, or Marchant rather that. Patching Bowen getting it out wide here for Sitar. Back into the middle for Tillahun. Lubenda's going to have a little bit of company here. But he resets through the keeper, Shanbir Gill. Patching Bowen with his head up, and he spotted a man over on the far right. Barazande with it now, back to Lubenda. Barazande and Lubenda playing a little two-man game over on the right side. Frekon moving into the middle of the pitcher, and a shot that'll go off the defender and get scooped up by the keeper, Kinrath. About 4 minutes and change left here, friends. Team 2 with a 1-goal lead on Team 4, 1-0 the score. Matt McDonald, the lone goal in this match. This is Miguel Benjamin standing over the ball, tried to put it into play quickly. Running onto this will be Liam Marchant. Tries to put a ball into the middle, and Shanbir Gill will deal with that one with no trouble whatsoever. Rolling it out to Patching Bowen. Rory Sitar up for Frekon. This is Samuel Frekon dispossessed, and it's Miguel Benjamin on the ball. Ball played through, but it'll be Shanbir Gill coming out to collect. Last second subs coming in here for Team 4. Sitar falling coming charging in. It was actually my mistake. I was going to say asleep at the wheel, but it was George Rappas who fell asleep at the wheel. Don't know what he was doing there. Ryland patching Bowen was involved in a little tussle in that corner, and Shanvier Gill going to ground there as he tried to grab that ball out of the air. This is Rory Sitar working his way into the box. Sitar cutting inside, and a fantastic defensive effort there by Russell Harper to catch up to his man and put an end to that attack. Eric Lubenda spraying a ball out onto the wing is what I had meant to say there. Two minutes or so here to go. This is Benjamin. Benjamin turning and getting it out wide. He'll receive it in the middle. Looks to put a ball over the top. Great read on that play. Chance coming here and a shot in on Gill by George Rappas. This is Lazzotti putting a ball in too close to Gill's goal. Gill turning it over on the rollout. He's going to watch that ball go out of bounds. And he'll take his time getting this back into play. And there can't be too much time left here in this second half. Looks like it's going to be a 1-0 final between Team 2 and Team 4, unless something drastic happens here. Tillahun, and no, that's it. Matt McDonald, your lone goal in this game. Team 2 defeating Team 4. We'll be back in just a few minutes here with Team 3 taking on Team 5. That's a 12:30 kickoff. Someone's wearing his number. Alrighty, friends. Sorry for the delay here. We're back at it. Referee just taking a break there to go tell the coaches he is not going to be removing the goalkeeper from the game on what would have normally been a red card. Goalkeeper Andre Felipe Jimenez came out of his goal quite some ways and was charged with a foul. Team 3 taking on Team 5 in your third match of the day here from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang. It's a delight to be here with you as always. Carson Salmon putting a pass through and a shot in towards goal, and that'll be dealt with by Noah Vaz. We've seen a couple of yellow cards here yesterday, which is fun. I think those were the first 2 yellow cards I've seen over the last, oh gosh, I think I've been doing this with FTF for 4 seasons now. I'm here for it. Wouldn't have minded the red card either. Make him play a man down too. This is Dassault with a shot in towards goal. He scored a real cracker yesterday. Trying to get his name back in the scoring ledger. Ball through here for Salmon to run onto, but Vaz out of his goal to put an end to that attack. Ball through here for Como Clean. Como Clean with the shot in towards goal, and he puts it off the wheel on the outside of the goal. Looked like it might have hit the post, but just wide of the net. Pass slipped through for Tonka. This is Levi Black through the middle. Black finding a man, but it's cleared. Vaz coming out to meet that ball. Ball through to Aiden Cabral. Oh, wide for Mazzara. This is Black again. Trying to feed Tonka. Cleared by Battistone. Knocked down with a handball by Como Clean. Referee didn't see it. Maslow trying to get around his man. This is Ranieri. Ranieri, who scored the equalizer in his first match this morning. Zahara will play it back. They'll use the keeper, Vaz. Turned over in a dangerous spot, and that shot's going to whistle wide of the goal. Off the boot of Jeremy Como Clean. Chance for a free kick coming from the top of the box. Standing over it right now is Dasso, and he's going to have a look at goal, and he puts it on, or just over the bar at least. Not far off, though. But you're not going to score if you don't put it underneath that crossbar. It's the only thing that you can really ask of someone is to get it on frame. Big booming kick by Ranieri. Brought down by Dasso. Pushed out onto the wing, and no one will reel that in. So taken down on the touchline. That ball is going to go out for a corner. So is going to leave it here for Amity Mazhara. Mazhara to take a right-footed in-swinging ball, top of the six, and on to the end of that is Jeremy Como Clean. 2007 born right winger. He graduates this summer. Plays for Winnipeg South End United. Stands 5'11". Undecided on what he wants to do in school. Can play right wing or central attacking midfield. He's been very effective up top the last 2 days. So 1-0 your score here, 13th minute of play. Como clean with your lone goal so far. Ranieri, he's going to go back to his keeper. Nice big booming kick there by Andre Felipe Jimenez. This is Black. Levi Black. Ball squirts through for Callan Sass. Sass puts a ball into the box and no one able to collect that in a blue shirt. Catan Cholier working hard to try and win that ball back. Here he is now with it at the edge of the box. Dispossessed on that far side of the pitch by Ronan O'Hanlon. Cholier leaving a ball for Kelton McDougall. Cholier finding the pass at the top of the box. This is pushed out for Diashenko, and Diashenko is going to put that one out over the crossbar. Diashenko, a 2010 born central defensive midfielder or center back. Plays for Phoenix FC. He's graduating in 2028, so a long ways away yet still. 6'2", undecided on what he wants to do 4 years from now, which I think is pretty reasonable. I don't even know what I want to do in 4 years. Nick does, our cameraman. He'll be running for Prime Minister. After a long, storied career as one of the top videographers from across the country and the sporting field. Great header in towards goal by O'Hanlon and just over the goal. Another shot blocked. Solomon turning and putting a ball up over the top, running on to this is Callan Sass, leaving it for Choletoy. Or, sorry, Cholier. No one able to get onto the end of it. It'll be O'Hanlon clearing it out onto the wing. Here he is again, nodding it forward once more, getting it right back for his third touch in 3 seconds. He's going to play it out here for Kubik. Solomon has his clearance blocked. Solomon putting it in as quick as he can. Callan Sass on this near sideline. Sass slipping a ball forward for Cholier. Cholier still with it. Great tackle there to relieve him of the ball. Someone putting a ball in and a shot towards goal. And that will not trouble the keeper, Noah Vaz. About 5 minutes and change left here in your first half. Ball into the box, popped up into the air. Cholier getting a foot to it. Sass battling on that far side, trying to win it back. Hara unable to get around Diashenko. This back line for 3, despite having given up a goal already, are probably the best we've seen here this week as a combined unit. Diashenko has looked very, very good. So is Ranieri. Livingston had a good performance earlier. Twenty-second minute of play. Again, about 2 minutes and change here. Ranieri able to clear. This ball is only going to come out as far as Batstone. Hayden Cabral. Cabral unable to get anywhere with the ball. Out onto the wing for Kubik. Kubik able to retain possession. O'Hanlon needs to come to the ball rather than waiting for it in that instance because it was picked off by Kelton McDougall. O'Hanlon wins the ball back, however, though. McDougall flying around everywhere trying to win back the ball. Almost intercepted there by Wilcott. Como clean in alone on goal. He's going to get his second of the game. I think he was offside. Just saying. But great finish nonetheless as he scooped the keeper. Making it 2-0 going into the half. He's not going to say anything if you don't. This is Ranieri. Out wide for Diashenko. Ranieri to clear, and it's blocked off of Como clean. Levi Black winning the ball back in the middle. Outside of the boot onto the wing. Pass picked off there easily by Parth Saparu. Saparu is a 2009 right back or right winger. Plays for Queen City Soccer, graduating in 2027. Stands 5'9", 3.7 GPA. Still figuring out what it is that he wants to do when he grows up, just like the rest of us. Cameraman Nick nodding away here as though he already didn't say he was going to be Prime Minister of this great nation. Can't take it back, bro. We need strong leadership just like you. Zahara gets it. Works his way down to the touchline. Kubik into the box. That's your first half, folks. Jeremy Kumo clean with 2 goals, giving his side a 2-goal lead. It's Team 5 up on Team 3 as we enter the break. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action here from the North Winnipeg Soccer Centre. It's the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Series. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second half of action from this third game of the day. It's Team 3 taking on Team 5. Team 5 up 2-0 through goals coming from Jeremy Como Clean. Substitutions at the half in goal. Sebastian Vallejo Kinnear coming in for the blue team, Team 3, and in goal for Team 5 is Mateo Carante. Zahara going back for Batstone. Carante with a big booming kick, and that's going to go off the roof and come back down. Great display of leg strength there, but it is in fact a turnover. Sometimes it's nice to know you still got it though, right? Carante will have another chance to clear the ball here. Decides to roll it out to his left. Chance coming here for Team 3. Team 3 working diligently to hem Team 5 in their own end, and a chance here for Zahara as he's going to cut onto his right foot. I'd like to have seen him go to his left there as he had the space. Ball brought down by Dassault, played back out. Oh, a lovely sliding tackle over on the right side of the pitch. I believe that was Ahmed Elmo Ghazi. Ball kept in there by Sapru. Sapru showing how quick he is. Great save on the goal line by Carante. Choulier flying up the right side, causing all kinds of problems here for Team 5. It'll be Kitan Choulier to take this corner kick. The 2009 born striker left winger is graduating in 2027. Wants to study kinesiology. Stands 5'7". Puts the ball into the box and it's shot directly in on goal. Carante making another big save. Choulier flying in with a tackle. It was Ryan Glore receiving the ball there for Team 3. Here he is again with the ball, and a shot blocked by Ahmed El-Moghazi. O'Hanlon unable to get the tackle in. Keeper out of his goal to collect. Carante mistimed that, and fantastic effort there by Noah Tonka to put it in the back of the net. 2010 born Tonka is a central midfielder, plays defensive or attacking. Bon Vital is where he usually suits up. He's graduating in 2028 and stands 5'8", and he's a STEM guy, wants to do science. Here's Tonka again after getting the goal to draw Team 3 within 1 of Team 5 here. We're in the 34th minute of play. It's the 2024 Winter Combine Series Winnipeg stop. My name's Pierce Lang. We're at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. Your score is currently 2-1 for Team 5 over Team 3. We've only got a couple more games left here this afternoon, but it's an absolute delight to be on the mic with you here once again. Tonka receives, chops, and looks to put a pass through to Cholier. Headed back there by Tave Fledland. Zahara playing a ball into the middle, and it'll be picked up off the turf there by Sebastian Vallejo-Kinnear. About 15 minutes left here, friends. Here's Tonka again, lumping a ball up for Cholier. Cholier is going to reel this ball in, working his way down to the touchline, and he's going to let that one go out for a goal kick. Just put it a little bit too far in front of himself there, unfortunately. Zahara getting to that first as Gavin Maslow climbed over his back. Ball dumped into the corner here for Dasso to run onto. Here's the danger man, Dasso. Shot from just outside the box, and the keeper, Vallejo Kinnear, will slow things right back down. Big booming kick from Vallejo Kinnear. Up over the top. Black's going to try and collect this. Heads it over for his man on the left. Cutting back to his right. No, disappointing touch there from Callan Sass. I think it's that hesitation when these boys are getting it into the box. You've only really got one touch, maybe two if you've got the space in a situation like that. You've got to get that shot off as quick as possible. Headed in towards goal and just wide of the net off the head of Ranieri. Three subs coming in here for Team 5. Looks like it'll be the danger man, Jeremy Como Clean, who's got 2 goals on the day, coming back in. Zahara coming out. So is Aiden Cabral. Ball brought down here by Team 5. Ball played forward for Joshua Flett. Flett looked really good yesterday, getting 2 goals. This is Carson Solomon. Solomon's had a good day. Bodie Cochran battling here on this near sideline with Daniel Dix. Wonderful sliding challenge by Batstone. This is Dix with it again. Flett getting a touch, and that's going to go out off of Flett for a Team 3 throw. Knotted on by Callan Sass. This is Como Clean. Through to Flett. Flett getting it back to Como Clean. Or here's Como Clean at least. In alone on goal again, and he's going to get his 3rd of the game. Unstoppable. You cannot let him alone in front of goal with the ball on his foot. That is for certain. He's got 3 on the day, giving it 3-1 lead here for Team 5 over Team 3. I still think his second goal is offside by about a country mile, but he finished it. Hey, you gotta play till the whistle, right? That's the old expression. And he finished, so that's the big thing. This is Callan Sass now with it, working his way in towards the top of the box. Callan Sass with a shot in towards goal, and Carante is going to calm things down here before he boots it up the pitch. Oh, great release here by Carante. He's got Dasso battling on that far side with Diashenko. Diashenko's going to come away with it. Dasso takes him to ground. It'll be a free kick here for Team 3. So playing it in. This is the goal scorer. Como clean. Flett looked at goal, and Ranieri's going to get a foot in and get that away. This is So getting it out onto the wing. So with it once more. So with the ball up over the top. Como clean. Back to So. So lobbing one into the 18 once again, and a chance in towards goal. And what a goal by Parth Sapru. Parth Sapru, 2009 born right back or right winger. Plays for Queen City Soccer, graduating in 2027. Stands 5'9", undecided on what he wants to do, but he's got a 3.7 GPA. So he's got options. (4-1). Team 5 running away with this. I'd been singing the praises of Team 3's back line all day, and they're just having the wheels fall off all of a sudden. Diashenko playing a ball out and up the wing. I think it's probably going to be pretty hard to give man of the match to anyone but Jeremy Como clean. He's got the hat trick here this afternoon. Ranieri out wide to Diashenko. Diashenko clears it up looking for Levi Black. Flett will chest this down. O'Hanlon. O'Hanlon cutting back into the middle. Como clean has his pass blocked. This is Carson Salmon. Salmon working his way down towards the touchline, puts a cross in front of the net. Nobody there. Looks like Julian Brown chasing that down, but just a little bit too far for him to get on the end of. Maslow gonna have that call go against him on the far side as he shoved his man out of bounds. So bringing the ball down at midfield. No look pass out onto the left wing. No one really in front of the goal there, and Ranieri's going to pop that up and out of bounds behind the goal. And there's no one to retrieve the ball back there, so they're going to have to introduce a new one. One of the dads being called into action here on the upper deck. Good to get the old timers involved. Another shot in towards the net and over the bar. Diashenko over it. Giving it to Ranieri. Julian Ranieri giving it back to Diashenko. Great read there by Como Clean. Flett applying the slightest bit of pressure here to the back two, trying to play it between each other in the 6-yard box. Subs coming with about 4 minutes and change left here in the match. Looks like Livingston's going to come in with Wilcott and Tonka. Cholier's out there as well. Diashenko out, along with Reed and a couple others. I didn't catch their jersey numbers as they went off. This is Aiden Cabral playing it up. Dasso went in for the challenge but mistimed it. Carante clearing it out of the box. O'Hanlon going up for the header. This is Como Clean. Como Clean with the ball up over the top. Dasso is about 3 yards offside. This is Livingston. Livingston working his way through the middle. Como Clean dancing in the middle of the pitch. Sneaks the ball forward for O'Hanlon. O'Hanlon tried to go outside of the boot and around Ranieri. This is Levi Black working his way towards the top of the box. He's going to get it out wide for Salmon. Salmon and Zahara battling hard. It's going to go out for a Team 5 goal kick with 2 minutes and a little bit left in this one, friends. This is your third game of the afternoon, well, third game of the day here for the boys, really. 2 more to go. Team 1 will be taking on Team 4 in our next matchup. And then our last game of the day is going to be a 2:30 kickoff between Team 5 and Team 2. So Team 5's not going anywhere. We'll see if Jeremy Como Clean can continue to add to his goal tally. Ranieri bringing that ball down. Looked like he might have handled the ball. O'Hanlon having that call go against him. Julian Ranieri over the ball right now. Lofted into the box. Carante's going to come out and meet it. He'll take his time getting it back into play. Smacking a ball up towards half. Levi Black through to Cholier. Oh, no, that is actually Julian Brown. Rather that, not Levi Black. Black is up front, though. When they stand beside each other, you'll understand why I got them confused. And that's the last kick of the game either way. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with your second to last match of the day from the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. All right, friends. Welcome back to your second from last game this afternoon from the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang. This is Team 1 taking on Team 4. Starting in goal for Team 1 is Noah Kinnear, and it's Taven Kellerman in goal for Team 4. There should be another solid matchup. Rusienko getting the ball over for Tillahun. So starting in goal will be Noah Kinnear, as I said, for Team 1 in blue, and Taven Kellerman in goal for Team 4 in orange. We saw a flurry of goals in that last match. Some real dangerous players out on the pitch for both these sides here in this game we've got in front of us now. Eric Lubenda laying the ball off there. Guitarez Cheng playing it forward. Out onto the wing here for Sina Barazande. It's going to be a corner kick coming for Team 4. Ball into the box, no one able to connect with it in any meaningful way. This is Leif Klassen battling with Eric Lubenda. Lubenda is going to go back to his keeper. Stepping up here will be Leju James. This is Jonathan Snyder. Ball across the face of goal. No one able to get on the end of that ball. A dangerous opportunity, though. Tanner Maria over on the far side of the pitch will put the ball back into play. Big long throw creates some space for his teammate who received the ball. This is Barazande once again. Leju James and Barazande meet, with James getting the worst of it. Tillahun up for Guitarez Cheng. Leju James with it once more. Turning on the ball was Jeremy LaPaz. Another Mario Balotelli impersonator out there. Looks like it's Brady Toshak who's flipped his jersey or his penny right ways out finally. Shot right into the wall by Rory Sitar, and the rebound cleared by Waria. Berzonde playing that ball out. James to take the throw here. Leave Klassen the intended target. This is Patching Bowen going back to his keeper. Pressure mounting, and that clearance will be blocked by Jonathan Spider. Patching Bowen with it now. Oh, wide for Berzonde. Rusenko trying to keep it in, and it's going to go out. For a team one throw, sorry. Was lost looking at something on the team sheet here. I do apologize. Rusenko turning. Or sorry, that's Guitarra's Cheng once again. Him and Rusenko are about the same size, and it's a difference between 73 and 74, or 75 and 74, depending on which penny Guitarra's Chen's wearing. Lubenda stepping up, but the call's going to go against Guitarra's Cheng. Spider going to be beat to that ball by Lubenda. Toshak cleared that out, but it's going to be put back in by Tanner Warira. Rusenko playing a ball forward, but it's going to be Warira collecting it in the back once again. Great recovery by Warira. Klassen unable to get through Guitarra's Chen. Ball out wide for Elatoy. Or Ibitoy, rather, sorry. Leaf Klassen turning. He's going to play a square ball for Leju James. His touch lets him down. It's Barazenda coming away with it. Barazenda working his way forward, cuts to his left. Barazenda with a shot in towards goal, and he wasn't far off the net there. Tilhan playing it back for Patching Bowen. They're trying to spring Sitar. Ball out wide for Arpin Ricci. Referee will say that one out off of Mr. Micah Arpin Ricci. This is Guitarist Chen. Trying to cut through the middle. Playing it back for Lubenda. Eric Lubenda getting it out onto the wing. Arpin Ricci stepping up to make the play. Leaf Klassen working his way through the middle. Step over, ball onto his left. Still with it, playing it onto the left side and shot off the crossbar. Keeper was beat, but it's going to be a goal kick. Looks like it was Jonathan Spider who got the shot on target. Just a couple inches difference between a goal kick and a goal. Patching Bowen. Turned over. Dangerous spot for this to be taking place. It's Tejeda putting a ball in front. Waria in a good little matchup with Guitarez Cheng. Tejeda with it once more. Oh, lovely pass in through to Isaiah Sorio. Ball out wide here for Ashton Ardema. Tillahun. Patching Bowen. He'll go back to his keeper. Approximately 10 minutes left here in your first half. Tilhan bringing it down out onto the right wing and a ball up to Sitar, and Rory Sitar unable to suck that ball into his path. Guitarist Chen playing it through. It's going to be sent right back to the keeper by Daniel Aguirre Rivera. Tejeda trying to win the ball back off of Guitarist Cheng. Patching Bowen playing it forward for Barazande. Shot in towards goal by Guitarist Chen. He's going to punch that away. Waria getting to it first, and that'll go out for a team 4 throw. Patching Bowen. Tilhan out onto the wing. Tilhan getting it back once again. Eric Lubenda trying to turn. Still with it, controlling the ball. He's going to use Frick on. A little shove in the back there from Zylis Rudniski. And that's a little obvious. You're going to have to be a bit more discreet if you're going to try and pull that off. Oh, lovely ball through on the diagonal. It's Jakuchuk who cleared there. Samuel Frekon coming with it. Jakuchuk able to clear once again. Oh, nice little turn there from, looks like Longrath. Ball slips through the keeper and it's going to go just wide of the goal. However, corner kick coming for Team 1. All the big bodies moving forward for Team 1. I'd be trying to get it onto the head of Tanner Waria or Tobin Jakuchuk. Rencon, one of the shortest, or Frekon rather, that one of the shortest guys on the pitch, got his head to it. This is Arpin Ricci. Arpin Ricci going to switch play, looking for Waria. Tanner Waria is going to chase it down and clear it out for a throw. Ball lofted over the top. Patrick Bowen's going to send this back to his keeper. Lubenda working his way out of trouble. Arpin Ricci well out of position here, and it'll be Waria flying across the pitch. Great speed on Waria. Able to recover in several instances here in this first half. Really seems to enjoy his defensive responsibilities, and he scored an absolute cracker in his first match here earlier today. Ardema with a nice little tackle there. Something you don't normally expect from an attacking player like Ashton Ardema, but good to see. And here's Waria again, charging up the pitch, outside of the boot pass, and an opportunity coming here. Oh, disappointing from Taras Hrinda. All the opportunity in the world there to make something of that, and lost his concentration. Here's Ardema. Ardema's pass intercepted. Brooke Tillahun. Tillahun with a lot of space going back to Patrick Bowen. Here's Tillahun again to Samuel Frekon. Frekon playing a ball through, and an opportunity and a low-driven shot. It's going to go wide of the goal off the boot of the one, the only Patrick Bowen able to clear. Sorry, Rory Zatar, or Rory Zatar was the name I was looking for there, the one and only. It's getting late here, friends. It's been a long day. We've been here since 7:30 this morning. Actually kicked off at about 7:27. just to keep everyone on their toes. We got one more game coming up after this one. It's going to be Team 5 taking on Team 2. Should be a good little matchup. This one's got about a minute and a half left in the first half. Ardema with it now. Ashton Ardema moving into the middle. He's going to play a ball into the path of Valandia. Prekon into Sitar's territory, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. '24th minute of play. Ball popped up into the middle of the 18-yard box. Lubenda doing a great job to recover the ball. Here for his side. Team 4 play it out of their own end and offside the call on Ardema. Ball out wide here for Rudniski. Rudniski closed down by Patching Bowen. And that's your first half, folks. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action from the North Winnipeg Soccer Centre. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Winnipeg. Stop. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Shot saved there by Shanbir Gill. He's come into goal here for Team 4, aka the Orange team. As he gets it forward to Brooke Telehun. In goal for Team 1 is Adam Kinnerath for the second half. Ball caught in the feet of Brooke Tillahun, and it'll be Gill coming out to collect the ball. Gill's clearance met by Leju James. James will watch this ball go out for a throw-in. Patching Bowen will escort that one back to Gill. Tillahun popping a ball up into the air and chested down there by Ben Ibitoy. Brady Toshak playing a ball up over the top, looking to involve Guitarras Cheng. This is Kinnerath. Ooh, turnover in a real bad spot. Kinnerath coming up with a huge save. Not just saving the ball, but saving Tobin Jakuchuk. Some blushes there as he turned that over in a really dangerous spot. This is Guitarras Cheng. Guitarras Cheng not really paying attention there, lost the ball. And it's Arpin Ricci coming away with it. Guitarras Cheng. Fabulous sliding tackle there by Sebastian Tejeda. Cleared by cleared by Team 1. Arpin Ricci closing this down, and he'll block the clearance by Brady Toshak. That shot's going to go over the goal and out for a goal kick off the boot of Zylis Rudniski. Brooke Tillahun through to Samuel Frecon. Frecon's pass blocked by Sebastian Tejeda. Lubenda using his keeper Gill. Very nice read there to find Tillahoon. Patching Bowen. That was Barzande progressing the ball. Frekon, great challenge there by, I think that's Osorio. It's Jeremy DePaz, rather, that. I want to make sure we get that right. Young Jeremy sliding in there to break up that attack. Ball out wide for Toshak. Through to Obatoy. Obatoy able to keep it in. Toshak pushing it forward. Frekon on it now, and he'll put a ball into the middle. Frekon trying to win it off of Tejeda. Arpin Ricci turning. This is Rudniski once more. Jakuchuk. Previously mentioned it, Jeremy DePaz, but he's dispossessed. Frekon into the middle and DePaz once more. Tejeda popping a ball up over the top, and it'll be Gill coming out of his goal to clear. Brooke Tillahoon with some room in front of him. Decides to switch play to Brady Toshak. All the way through to the keeper, Kinnerath. Adam Kinnerath's going to roll it out to Arpin Ricci. Mika Arpin Ricci with a lofted ball up over the top, and he had him. He was right there. That was a perfectly placed ball right into the path of Taras Rinda. He just didn't know what to do with it. Had Lubenda on him immediately. This is Rusenko with the ball, getting it out wide. Barazande working his way down towards the touchline. That's going to be shielded out by the defender on that far side. Looks like it was Hazami Longrath. This is Arpin Ricci. Ebatoy taking Arpin Ricci to ground. Ben Ibatoy having a good game. Hasn't been rewarded for his hard work here this week, but he's been diligently pacing up and down the wings here. DePaz. This is Kinnerath getting it to Figueredo. Eric Lubenda stepping up once again to make the play. Tejeda with the sliding challenge, and he looks like he hurt himself, but he's back up to his feet. Lubenda called for the foul as he was looking to recover. Ledger James standing over the ball right now. Ledger James getting it out wide to... Whew. Good looking play there. He got it out to Tanner Maria. The ball into the box, and Klassen got a foot to it. Spider trying to make something happen. Klassen at the top of the box. Still on it, laying it off. Osorio turning. Samuel Freck on, lovely pass out onto the wing. Maria standing his man up on that far side yet again. Barzande pushing forward. This is Rusenko. Rusenko with a ball, lofting it over the top, but it's going to be collected by Arpin Ricci. Batoy got it to Brooks Telehun, who's found Rusenko. Telehun getting it right back once more. Utilizing William Bowser. Bowser going back to Singh, and Bowser will get it right back again. The final boss on the back line here for Team 4. Ibatoy losing out to Spider. Spider with it still. Look to goal for a split second. Shot in towards the net, and that's Singh sprawling to his left. He got a hand to it, but just ended up pushing it into the side netting. Lovely goal there for Team 1. I'll confirm for you here in just a second who that was. He turns his back for me. Looks like it was 41. That would be Oliver Rigg. Let me tell you a little bit about Oliver. He's a 2009 born winger, will play left or right side, plays for Forge FC. Graduating in 2027, 4.0 GPA, stands 5'5", wants to study computer science or engineering. Rusenko. Through to Samuel Frekon. Frekon still with the top of the box. Rusenko now getting it out wide for Sitar. It's Arpin Ricci breaking up that attack. Ibatoy's clearance blocked by Arpin Ricci, and that's out for a corner kick. Short ball put into Rory Sitar. Rory Sitar swinging one into the box. Cleared by no one else but Waria. This is Ibitoy. He got Arpin Ritchie into the air, but his clearance goes off of the back of Arpin Ritchie and out for a throw. Ball thrown into the top of the box. It's Rory Sitar with a shot that's going to go well wide of the net and out for a goal kick. Careless pass picked off rather easily there by Ibitoy. It'll be Kinnerath clearing it out of his end. Fantastic run here by Waria. Waria is a big, strong lad. Stands 6 feet tall, but he's a sturdy young man, but speed to burn. Very pacey. Ibitoy calling for the ball, but it's going to be, or Ibitoy rather, that calling for it, but it's going to be a team one throw. Sitar latching onto this one, looking up to see what his options are. Looking for Rusenko. Rusenko collects, and he's going to have a shot from distance, and that's not going to trouble the keeper whatsoever. Ria's pass blocked by Patrick Bowen, and that's going to go out for a throw over on the far side of the pitch. Arpin Ritchie's going to come out. Looks like Tejeda's back in. Lejeune James very well might be done for the day over on the far side. Ball put down onto the pitch by Klassen. Waria's speed's going to have to come into play as the ball's played up over his head, and here he is recovering once again. How many times can I say it? He's just everywhere, always, all the time. Silas Rudniski in to the enemy end. Klassen now trying to dance his way through some trouble. Finally cleared by Eric Lubenda. A shot from distance, and that's going to go well over the goal and out for a goal kick. Rory Sitar to put it back into play. He's found Tillahan, Lovely touch there by Tillahan to control the ball. Patching Bowen. Patching Bowen has his clearance met by Waria. Klassen and Patching Bowen go up for the same ball. Patching Bowen coming away with it again. This is Samuel Freck on dispossessed, and that pass is going to go all the way back for Gill to deal with. Gill rolling it out to Patching Bowen. A little bit of space here for Tillahan. Maria there to meet it again. They're having a real tough time getting around Waria. Just so gosh darn athletic. Patching Bowen popping a ball up over the top. Klassen giving chase, and he's going to send that ball backwards. Subs coming here for the boys in orange. Team 4. Lubenda in with another strong challenge here. He is collecting the ball in his own box. Goes to ground. He's going to get the call. Someone's going to get a really solid defender if they sign Lubenda. He has been so solid. And Leaf Klassen finally getting on the board. He's been snake bitten here the last 2 days, but finally rewarded for all his hard work. And he has been working hard. 2-0 right now for Team 1. Leaf Klassen getting on the board. That's it, folks. That's your final. 2-0 for Team 1 over Team 4. We will be back in 5 short minutes with your last game of the day. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. My name's Pierce Lang. We're at the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. We'll be back with your last game of the day in 4.5 minutes. All right, friends, we are back at it again with your fifth and final game of the day here on the boys' side. It is your 2:30 kickoff between Team 5 in blue and Team 2 in orange. Andre Felipe Jimenez in goal for Team 5, the blue side, and in goal for Team 2, Noah Vaz, the orange side. Ball through, intercepted by Benjamin. Ball into the corner, running onto that was 134 Tave Fladelin, but he was unable to catch up with the ball. Bishop unable to get the ball onto the wing as he intended. Ball nodded on for the on-rushing Sarmiento. Sarmiento in alone on goal. Sarmiento with a chance to get the shot off, and he's tackled from behind. No call on the play, and it's gonna. He's gonna get the penalty here, and it's the right call, I think. Sarmiento bowled over as he went in on goal. Hard to argue with that. I think the referee was going to play advantage, but none to be had as Sarmiento is going to get the penalty kick here, and he blasts it low and just to the right of center to make it 1-0 here for Team 2. Little bit about your goal scorer, Matthew Sarmiento. Plays left wing or right wing. Plays for Winnipeg Phoenix FC. Is graduating in 2026 as a 2.5 GPA and isn't entirely sure on what he wants to do when he's done. And another goal here scored by Team 2 only moments later. Nobody telling the keeper that he had a man on him. His clearance was blocked, and the left net left wide open is what I'm trying to say for number 183. No, that doesn't seem right. This is Zapatelli working through the middle. Zapatelli out onto the wing for Fladeland. Ball knocked down in front of goal by Zapatelli. That looked like a handball. It's the right call on that play. Miguel Benjamin switching play with a mighty kick across the pitch. I want to say that goal was scored, in fact, by Demetrius Mantas. So 163 with the great presence of mind to track down the keeper. Mantis scored yesterday as well. Let me tell you a thing or two about this young man. Mantis is a striker or center back. Plays for FC Northwest, graduating in 2026, 5'8", and yet to make a decision on what he would like to do when he gets older. This is Como Clean. He had a hat trick earlier today. He's forced out on the touchline, but it'll be a corner kick for Team 5. They put it in quickly. Looking to go back post. And it was Laidland again, closest man to it. Ball worked out onto the wing here for Sarmiento once again. Sarmiento cutting to the top of the box, low hard shot in towards goal, and that's not going to trouble the keeper. Rolled out quickly here to Cabral. Montes chasing that ball down, and he's going to win the corner kick. Miguel Benjamin with it now. He's going to have a ball crossed into the box, headed in towards goal, and not enough to really trouble the keeper off the head of Zapatelli. He's going to come flying back and try and close down the attacker. And look at him coming across the pitch, still getting himself back into position. Great read there by Jeremy Como Clean, but unable to touch it past the keeper as he came across the top of the box. Right idea though, you love to see it. Turned over in the middle. This is Mitras getting it over to Sarmiento, and Sarmiento's shot is blocked by the keeper. Sarmiento looking for another, or Mitras looking for a second penalty here for Team 2. I think he had a shout for it there. I don't think it was completely out of the question. Here's Mitras bringing it down again. Sorry, this is actually Lazati. I think Dasso was offside there. regardless of whether or not he would have gotten to that ball. Pushed out wide for Pollock. Or no, this is Zappatelli getting it up the pitch. Nice little touch there. And what a touch in the box by Zappatelli, and he was unfortunate not to finish. Good ball through here for Mazhara. Mazhara collects. He's going to play it back. Ball up over the top for Flett. Flett making a run here. So getting it forward, and that's going to roll harmlessly into the hands of the keeper, and that's Noah Vaz in goal for Orange. Madden McDonald flying up the pitch. Here he is. His shot or cross blocked. McDonald getting a goal earlier today in his first match of the day. Napier Ford working his way out towards the sideline. He's been quite good these last 2 days. A tidy little player. Tons of skill on the offensive end. Very tricky with the ball at his feet. Here he is now, turning. O'Hanlon got a foot in to poke it free, but Napier Ford coming away with it again. Big booming kick going back post, nobody on the receiving end. Goal kick here. About 8.5 minutes left or so in your first half of action. Still 2-0. 2 goals in quick succession from Sarmiento and Manthus. This is Mazzara dispossessed. Here's Mazzara once more, cutting back inside. He gets it right back again, but just a bit too far in front of him to really make anything happen. So that goes out for a throw. Zapatelli with the big long throw. Napier Ford playing it into the middle. Benjamin laid off for McDonald, and his shot, the rebound off the crossbar, is going to be put in, and you could hear the cries from the players on the pitch and the crowd as that ball ricocheted down off the bar. My gosh. It's getting late here, friends. I've been talking all day. Cut me some slack. But it's 58 who's going to be given the goal. That is Joseph Napier Ford. I've been talking about him enough already today, so I'm not going to say anything more about what I think of him. I'll tell you what I know about him. He's a central midfield player who plays for Winnipeg South End United. He's going to be graduating this coming summer, 3.7 GPA, and he wants to do engineering. Oladapo, the lovely move to free himself here on the left side. Oladapo with it still working in towards the top of the box. Pass picked off, and Zapatelli will charge back into position. Dassault with it now, cutting into the middle. Dassault with it still. Dassault with one man to beat if he's going to take him. Tried to slip a pass through that last defender, which was Shane Pollock, and Pollock made the interception. This is O'Hanlon. Shot from distance is going to roll in towards the keeper until make easy work of that. Will Noah Baz. O'Hanlon blocking that clearance. This is McDonald. Slipping it through to Miguel Benjamin. Another chance here for Team 2. The keeper's been rounded, and the empty net is, in fact, filled. And that makes it 4-0 here for Team 2 over Team 5. Team 5 couldn't stop scoring last game. Now they can't keep it out of their own net. Mazzara turning. Ball passed into the goal scorer, number 163. That's Mantis with his second. I don't know if you remember our chat before. Oh, here's McDonald getting around, and he's going to have another shot towards goal. He likes hitting the ball. I don't know if you remember me talking about Mantis earlier. He's a striker or center back playing for FC Northwest. 2026 will be his graduating year. Undecided on what he wants to do, but I'll tell you, he stands 5'8", and he's wearing number 58, which is mildly amusing to me. Three minutes and change left in this one before we go into the half. This is Miguel Benjamin working his way up the left side, still on it. Mazar is on him. He tried to push a path through to Mitras. Clearance popped into the air. It's O'Hanlon trying to bring it down. He's got his hands full with Benjamin. Benjamin with the shot in towards goal off the crossbar. No one in front to put that one away. Here's McDonald, or Mitras rather. That Mitras with a low hard shot in towards goal. He's looking for his third. Aiden Cabral doing a good job here to get his team out of a difficult spot on the right side of the pitch. And then they go and give it away over on the left side. Ball into the middle, and Oladapo unable to hit the target. Flett trying to chest that ball down. Zapatelli working hard to try and win the header. A minute ago I said Mantis is wearing number 58. It's actually Napier Ford wearing 58, but it was Mantis who scored. I just was looking at Mantis and lost my train of thought. This is Oladapo getting the ball out wide. Shot in towards goal. Off the boot of Madden McDonald once again. He's feeling it, folks. He is feeling it. I'm feeling like we're about to head into a break here in a few seconds. "4-0 going into the half. This is an absolute beatdown on one of the most offensively gifted teams here in this combine. Mazhara will have his cross blocked by Zapatelli. That's your first half, folks. 4-0 your score going into the break. Team 2 over Team 5. We're here in the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. It's Pierce Lang bringing you the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your second half of action between Team 2 and Team 5. Welcome back, friends. It's your last 25 minutes to go here between Team 2 and Team 5. Demetrius Mantis has got 2 of the 4 first half goals to give Team 2 a 4-goal lead over Team 5. Goalkeepers have been switched out here for the second half. It looks like Mateo Carante in goal for Team 2 on your left side, and then Sebastian Vallejo Kinnear on the right side of the pitch for Team 5. Flett winning the ball. Flett with a little pass on the outside of the boot for Da Soda chase down. Nodded back by Napier Ford. That call is going to go against Rylan Glore. The wall being pushed back. Joshua Flett in the wall. That ball is going to go just over his head and over the goal and out for a goal kick. Ball pushed out wide for Oladapo. Oladapo's shot blocked off of the face of Batstone. Dasso with his head up, looking for someone to lay the ball off to. O'Hanlon with it, back out to Dasso. Pass up onto the wing for Como Clean. Dasso moving into the middle with the ball now. Flett collects. Ball back in towards Flett. That's going to be a handball all day, every day. Ball nodded back by Lazzotti. Oladapo working his way up the pitch. Zapatelli putting it into the middle. Lovely ball there for Madden McDonald. So dispossessed. Nice little run here for Russell Harper. Harper with the ball over the top for Dasso. Here comes Como Clean. Como Clean with a shot right into the defender's backs of his legs. And he's going to go to ground. Get the foul call. Oladapo getting to that ball first. He's got it at the edge of the box, brings it down in the middle, and chance for Sato and Dasso rather that. It was blocked on the goal line. Great effort. Fantastic technique by Dasso, but just a fabulous defensive effort to keep the ball out of the goal. It's Miguel Benjamin taking the corner here. Benjamin lofting a ball to the top of the 6. Headed away by O'Hanlon. This is Como Clean. Como Clean reading that play well, and flying in here is... This is Dasso. Who am I looking at on the other side? Oh, it's 161. My apologies. Sarmiento. Sarmiento with the fantastic attempt at the other end. Guys, it's getting late. It's been a long day. This is Dasso lining up the corner kick. I wouldn't have expected anything less from him had it been him on the other end. He is a offensive talent. Similar body types and athletic abilities between Sarmiento and Dasso. Both in the black Adidas shorts. Black tops with gray and white cuffs. Same haircut. They're trying to get it to Lazzotti. He's the only guy up top who hasn't scored here for Team 2 by the looks of it. Zapatelli bringing the ball down. Cutting inside. O'Hanlon with it now. He's going to send it back to his keeper. He'll clear up towards half. O'Hanlon. O'Hanlon's pass picked off. Played through the middle by Russell Harper. Ball up over the top for Sarmiento. Benjamin bringing it down. Miguel Benjamin with it still. Through to Lazzotti. Lazzotti trying to get it to his right foot down towards the touchline. Plays it back for Napier Ford. Napier Ford down on the touchline, and he's stopped in his tracks there by Shane Pollock. No, it can't be Shane Pollock. They're on the same team. What number is that? He's not going to turn around. It's probably Rylan Glore, if I'm honest. Or, you know what? Never mind. I've got it in my notes here. I know who that is. It's Baxter. Ball into box, punched away. Or it's Dexter Bodnarchuk. Apologies to that young man. Handball there by Flett. No call. Advantage played. Shot in towards goal, and that'll be easy work for the keeper. Dasso with it onto his left, looking towards goal. Nice sliding challenge there by Jackson Bishop. Carante rising to meet that. Oladapo got a foot to it. Oladapo is going to try and collect it here on the edge of his box. He's won the challenge. Ball pushed forward to Miguel Benjamin. Lozado is offside every time Benjamin looked up. O'Hanlon with a lovely bit of defensive work in the middle of the pitch. Great job controlling the ball, and unfortunate pass there. Unfortunately, twice in the same sentence. It's fine. Sarmiento going back. Carante to play a ball up onto the wing. Numbers here for Team 2. Mantas, or it's Napier Ford rather, that getting another one. 5-0 here for Team 2. Joseph Napier Ford extending the lead for Team 2 over Team 5. If I had to hazard a guess, I don't think Team 5 are going to make a comeback. There's always a chance. Never say never. But we are about 13 minutes into the second half, and it is one-way traffic here, friends. Ball chested down by Benjamin. Mezhara trying to play a ball through. Shot in towards goal by Como Clean. This is Como Clean. Out onto the wing for Dassault. Como Clean again. Ball into the middle of the box and a chance for Flett, and he's going to put that over the goal. Ball nodded back by Como Clean. Napier Ford disappointed that that call went against him. This is Aiden Cabral standing over the ball, popping it up into the air. Handball there on Matthew Sarmiento. He's got a brace today. No, he's only got one, sorry. I was thinking of Mantas, who has a brace. Ten minutes to go here, friends. 5-0 your score. Team 2 clobbering Team 5 in your last game of the day. Ball out onto the wing here for Hayden Reynolds. Reynolds dispossessed. Ball swung in. No one able to get onto the end of it, however. Sarmiento trying to get it back into the middle for Lazzotti. Mazhara's ball through and Reynolds clears. Sarmiento pushing it forward. This is Mantas. He's got 2 on the day. Puts it in the middle for Oladapo. He's got to get to that ball first rather than wait for it. This is Napier Ford dispossessed by Como Clean. Napier Ford playing a ball for Mantas into the corner for Napier Ford, and that's going to go over his head and out. For a Team 5 throw-in, deep in their own end. And they turn it over right away. Benjamin with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go out off of Oladapo, saved on that far side. Benjamin. He's going to switch it to the back post with a right-footed cross, and Napier Ford was there. Just couldn't meet it and put it on goal. Nice little turn there by Shane Pollock. Pass slipped through for Glore. He's got Dosaw running onto this at the edge of the box. Dosaw cutting to his right foot. Dosaw's going to have a look at goal and just got 2 ahead of himself and put it short side to the left of the net. Flett's going to come out here, and in place of him will be Simon Kubik. Not exactly a like for like substitution, but Team 5 need the help on defense. That much is for certain. Mazhara with it down at the touchline, edge of the box. Ball blocked, and Sarmiento able to keep it in. Matthew Sarmiento moving into the middle of the pitch. Gives it to Lazzotti, and he's going to see his pass go out over the line for a throw-in on that far side of the pitch. Five or so minutes left here, friends, as we wrap things up on another fantastic event in Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. We've seen lots of talent here on display for both the boys and the girls. We'll be back next week from Calgary, Alberta. Sold out for both the boys and the girls. So there should be lots and lots of talent on display. Exciting times out in the Bow Valley, the foothills where the prairies meet the Rockies. As the NSL is coming to town with the Calgary Wild. They've just won the CPL title with Cavalry. We're going to be at the Foothills Soccer Center down in... So what a shot off the boot of Miguel Benjamin. Stopped me in my tracks. I don't even remember what I was talking about. That was a heck of a blast there by Mr. Benjamin. Let me tell you a little bit about this young man. He's finally been rewarded for all his hard work today. He plays in the middle of the pitch, center mid, central defensive mid, born in 2008. Stands 5'8", plays for 1v1 Football Dreams, 3.7 GPA, and will be graduating not this summer, but the one following. Here's Oladapo trying to make it 7. But it is 6-0 here for Team 2 over Team 5. But back to my story, back to what I was saying. We're going to be in Calgary next week. I know I'm very excited for this. We're seeing so much talent coming out of Alberta over the last several years. And we're only going to expect to see more as the quality and caliber of players making their way out from Alberta continues to rise. So tune in for that. And then we're going to take a little bit of a break for Christmas and the holidays and get right back to it after FTF's going to be working away. They've got their whole series that they do, their Boxing Day tournament, which is always entertaining. Some really talented players making their way out to that. But as far as the Combine Series goes, we'll be back in Toronto in January for separate events for the boys and the girls. And then we're heading out to Gatineau, which is for the Ottawa Combine. Gatineau's across the river from Ottawa. Gatineau Hall, Ottawa, kind of basically all the same metropolitan area. No different than going from Toronto to Mississauga or Vancouver to Burnaby. That's it, folks. That's your final whistle. 6-0, your final score between Team 2 and Team 5. It was an absolute delight bringing you all the action here this week from the North Winnipeg Soccer Center. It's been your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg. My name's Pierce Lang, and until next time, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you then.